Literally just turned the stream on. We just got here. Chill, dude. Chill. Bum ba ba bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Let's see. Oh no. Alright. Let's see. Come on, game. Ta-da! Performance. Ta-da! What monsters are we killing? Doo-doo-doo. Iconex? What's a Connex? What's that? Phys res, endurance. Am I farming anything in particular? Yeah, go get some food. Chris Boy, thanks for being here. No, we're good, we're good. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, what should we farm? Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop bop. Be nice to have that kill threshold, wouldn't it? Be nice to have a lot of things, wouldn't it? Bop beep bop bop beep bop bop beep bop 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 beep bop. Got like all kinds of things. What's a nice place for us to post up? I might just post up here. Maybe? I do then. Quack. Quack, quack, quack. It's Earthquack. Why would it quack? Well, when you stomp hard enough. It quacks. Quack. Quack. What's the performance issue this time? How come you turn on the stream, you load up the game, you start playing, and like it already kind of feels like some kind of nonsense is going on.
Mana courses through me. The judges will fight.
Wonderful. There you go.
I will not die here.
What Warlock build would I recommend? I guess there's two that I know of off the top of my head. I don't know how high-end they are. Or beginner-friendly or anything like that. But I do know they're good. One is the Sonic Fissure with the... What's the sword called? What's that sword called? It's not called the hentai sword. It's got some actual name to it. What's the actual name of the hentai sword? I don't know. The hentai sword. You know what I'm talking about. Spine of Malatros. Yeah, that one. So there's that. And then the other build would be the... It's the new relic that allows you to scale curse damage into Witchfire. So those like the two builds that are on my my radar. One more point. So back into this thing. Okay. So this is only clear speed. This is your single target of all of these. Boom, 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 I like the AoE stuff. It's quite good. Damage over time? No. This is 10 more damage per point. This is 15 more damage per point. I guess we take this thing, huh? I guess we could just like have more clear speed. No. Beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, up. Got some extra fluff points. Like I guess I don't really need the shamanistic or shamanic infusion. I could trim some points there. Plenty of leech down here. Can I get like more leech? I want more leech. More leech is good. I'll take this thing. Do that for later. Let's see. Let's grab this. Is that enough? Not quite enough. There, now it's enough. Let's go here. Grab a needle. There we go. That's good. Not as helpful as you would think, using Scryfall for that. Not quite as helpful. Doo-doo-doo. Sometimes the podcast, I gotta talk to Dredd about it. He was busy yesterday. Bunk.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron orbit is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Perish.
That's about as much damage as I want. You know, a ton.
Too little, too late. He was a fool.
Like a nice healthy amount of damage, yeah?
Nothing.
Bunk. Nice healthy amount of damage. Alright, so that puts us over 200, that's good. The tentacle one? Yeah, it seems really strong. Got some big brain stuff going on too, which is always fun to interact with.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. My chains return. But what?
Do a 2 LP. Beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. Only 196? I don't know how the game works. Oh, will it blend? True enough. Up, 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 up.
Terra, aid me.
Beep up, 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 beep up, 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 up. Yeah, it does, right? Hey, I didn't get to watch for too long yesterday, Morph. How was your adventure going?
I will not die here.
Do I miss Tornado? My damage is really big. If I had less if I had less attack speed, I might miss it. But currently I don't miss it. Kind of ZDPS. So tell me like what's exactly the idea? Cause like you have no attack speed right now, right?
Think you could go treasure hunting?
Cause you want to be a Stormbolt DPS build, right?
I would hate to be on your bad side. They never stood a chance. You cut. I would. They never stood a chance.
Yeah, I was surprised to see percent lightning damage on your Stormbreaker instead of what do you call it?
Cut through them
like attack speed.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
Up to 100%. Oh, on melee attack? No, I didn't. It doesn't seem worthwhile. Because it's got an internal cooldown. I don't know why you would do that. Why? You want as much as possible? I don't follow. What am I missing? Why do I want that?
On your bad side. You cut through them like butter. They never stood a chance. We're done here.
10-10 Abby. I don't know what 10-10 Abby is. Are you asking normal Aberoth? Can this build do normal Aberoth?
You cut through them like butter.
Yeah, every build can do normal Aberoth. Yeah, not a doubt in my mind that this build can. This is crit Earthquake with a bunch of good items equipped. There's not a doubt in my mind that it can. Plunk. Because you attack once and move, and after that clears. And single you do aftershocks. And actual EQ spam. So Harbinger Echo? Well, you said Abby. They didn't say 10-10 Harbinger Echo. I think the only real question in this game is like, can this build do Uber Aberoth? I think like every other question in the game is like yes. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a real build, then yes. You don't care for Uber? Then yeah, this build can do all content. Not a doubt in my mind that that's true. Trust me when I say that not every build can do normal Aberoth. Listen, the end game. I don't mean every person's build. I mean like the end game of every build. Like doing normal Aberoth is the end game of every build. Like that's what a build is. Like I feel like the only things that would qualify as a build that can't do normal Aberoth would be builds that primarily focus on clear speed to a fault, which would be like a reflect build, a fire aura build, the phalanx build. It's basically a reflect build, right? I would call the phalanx build like a real build that can't do or that can't do normal Aberoth, because like you only deal damage when you get hit. Like Aberoth just doesn't hit very often. I don't think that's a hot take. The screen clutter is so good. I love the screen clutter. T7 cold damage. Almost interesting. Go to this. Fire aura. EQ has that erasing strike. Yeah, so we're trying to be an aftershock build using the new idols. I guess the buffed idols. I disagree with the premise that you want to get as close to 100% chance to apply an aftershock and melee hit as possible. I disagree with that premise. I think using EQ while clearing is like completely fine. And like you have so much attack speed. Like, come on. What if it triggers on the second hit instead of the first hit? Completely fine. Fizz? Yeah, I am Fizz. We're Fizz crit. I'm not sure the aftershocks are a good idea when it comes to Uber, because Uber is going to be the goal for me for this build. It's going to be the goal for me. Taking the fire convert no to use throne. Use throne. It barely, yeah, this is only for clear speed. Yeah, bad dog. I like the playstyle. Yeah, this note is strictly clear speed. It does nothing for single target damage. I found a max roll build as well, which I don't like. It's got normal looking items in it. And like it clicks on the more multipliers, but it completely skips on the totem stuff, which I think is very strange. I don't agree with it. I guess like the point of the build, like the max roll one that I found, is that you never actually use Earthquake, and you're using your mana instead to fuel your defense with Seed of Echidrosil. But like you have so much mana. Like you could pump so much damage by just using your mana. I don't know. It seems foolish to me. I don't get it. I don't get why you would play this build without ever clicking the EQ button. I get it. The rationale is more defense, but like you're really tanky already. Also, like not generating any totems. Like I would ask Volca why he did various things, but I don't know. Carry.
Terra, feed me.
It's a good question. We got to figure that out later. It's a really good question. It's an interesting idea. Talking about converting to fire. So, fire would give us Throne of Ambition for 40% more, but it also makes Armor Shred less effective. So is there anything else we gain by being fire? When did I make the switch? Like level 85 or something?
Suffer! Obey the rod! The Weaver.
How are the Thorn Totems doing any damage? They are not doing any damage. Punk. They are not. Thorn Totems are there for the Divining Totem node in EQ. And then for Palox. That's it. Punk. Let's go here. But he feels like a caster build. I mean, it is. It is a caster build. Why am I not playing Spark Charges? It's a good question. Should we be? I hadn't considered it until now.
Not die here.
My work is incomplete. Cut down! Die!
Maybe we should be. Because Frozen does? What do you mean Frozen does? Frozen Sentinel's playing swipe Spark Charges? Is that a real question? It's a cute idea. Yeah, like a low life with like strength, cleaver, enigma, strength to intelligence, spell damage per strength, electrify. Or not electrify. I don't know. It's a cute idea. T5 crit multi fizz pen. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Toss it on the ground. Toss it on the ground. It's not any good. I toss it on the ground. Let's go here. Why am I not playing a build that somebody else is playing?
I knew that portal was worth the gamble.
Because I want to play with the aftershocks. I guess the aftershocks are melee, aren't they? The forging system? No, I never talked about that. They are melee. In the past, my feelings have been that if you are, that seems kind of strange. That if you're like using a fragment to the enigma, You'd really like to have some kind of spark charge support in your build. Because like I've used it in the past. I've used it on a Swarm Blade build in the past. And it was fine. And like we had Giga attack speed in that build as well. And like it was cool. I understood it.
They never stood a chance.
I don't think it solves any problems that my build has right now. I'd also have to like, I don't know, I'd probably be like, what do you call it? Low life then, right? Would I? Would I be low life in that scenario? I have no idea what Frozen's playing. I'm just listening to Twitch chat.
You cut through them like butter. I would hate to be on your back. What say we take a break and counter go, eh, traveler?
I got no clue. Spark charge like playing a range melee build? I don't... Is it? I don't follow what those words mean. Because like you still need to be melee and hit things.
My work is incomplete. Cut down.
Bonk. So much damage.
The Weaver would
See, so we have one new one here. Crit multi, fire stuff. Let's go back to the fire conversion. Melee crit chance plus 4. Eh, it's pretty bad. Let's go back to talking about fire conversion. What do we gain by being fire? We gain throne, but like kind of takes the place of the idols I'm already using. Kind of like my idols. We lose armor shred versus fizz. But we gain 40% more, so like it's kind of the same damage, right? Like, is there anything else we get? Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, for sure. EHG, to address Morph's comment there, is definitely in favor of like just introducing unique items as band-aids. Which I think is fine, but I don't like it as the only approach. Like, there's really only one way of playing spark charges. So like, what if there were two? What if there were two ways of doing it?
Aid me.
Bzz, 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 bzz. I still think there's like definitely room for like a good sword catcher in this build. Plunk. Sword catcher could definitely find its way back in the build. It kind of just like depends which one we get a good version of, right? Like, do we get a good scissor? Do we get a good sword catcher? Do we get a good something different? We'll see. Plunk. Plunk. So when it comes to Uber, we're going to do one of two things. We either stay like this, or we find that any kind of totem placement is too hard. And we just transition to being like crit instead. I think I have Reen Endgame. Could be. Certainly a lot of damage, right? How much crit multi is this node? It's 5, 6, 7. 7 by 12? 60, 70, 84? Is that right? That might be right. Doubled? 7 by 4 doubled? Yeah. 8400 something? Is that a more crit multi? No. Nope. It's just crit multi. I don't think there's a more crit multi in the game. APOC, what's going on? Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. About 15% more damage. So we lose that 15% and like gain 40. And that's interesting. But like it still takes up idle slots. So it kind of depends how totems feel against Uber. You know what I mean? I'm cooking. Some kind of like EQ aftershock stuff. We'll see. Which local attack speed and weapons and multiplier? Nah. Yeah, like Arborist said, there's no local modifiers. The base attack rate is a more multiplier for speed, which is kind of sort. It's not. Yeah, there's no such thing as a local modifier in Last Epoch, which I think is a good thing. It's intuitive. Plunk. We got like a nice pace here too, don't we? Let's grab this thing for defense. True enough.
I will not die here.
Like, I would need a sword catcher that's well rolled with 2 LP. Oh. I would need flat crit and attack speed. Bonk. Bonk. Meteor champion. Getting all these experience. I guess I should do the boss, shouldn't I?
Traveler,
Bonk.
ready to make some gold.
Let me check Discord real quick. Podcast later. That's fine. We do a podcast later.
They never stood a chance.
When's the... When did the drops happen? The drops are like the 14th or something, right?
Taste my blade.
They're not new Twitch drops. But the Twitch drops that people may have missed in the past.
Good work. Maybe I'll...
Let's go here. Do 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 do
Lost
do.
refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with trouble. My magic has no equal. Why is it is hopeless. This
Nice.
nightmare.
Bunk.
Finally over.
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Keep. Dodge this. Abaroth. Lie.
Always click on the one that looks like carve. Done. Done and done. Sacrificial embrace. We did it. We really, really did it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're direct casting EQ as well.
Lost refuge is gone, and iron ore that is left. Die with trouble.
It's a lot of damage.
My magic has no equal. Why is it hopeless?
Bonk.
Is this nightmare finally over?
Too little, too late. He was a fool. I
Click,
am
click.
one.
Should I grab the crit multi boots off my other character? Good. I might have some extras sitting around. Can you get your tooltip that high? Yeah, absolutely. The tooltip for EQ disregards whether you actually have the mana to cast your skill repeatedly. So if you just like build attack speed, your tooltip goes like through the roof. Whereas skeletons base damage based on. The skeletons have their own base damage. And they scale off like minion flat. Do they have flat per level? No, I don't believe so. They gain damage per level, don't they? They have minion power. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's entered the cemetery. Oh my god. I spent so much time not going in the tombs that all of a sudden when it tells me to go in the tombs, I just like completely ignore it. Whoops. Bonk, bonk.
Aid me.
Well, no, there's something called minion power. It's on your character sheet.
Aid me.
Yeah, minion power from character level, 39. Minion power.
You will take my place. Ah, I did nothing wrong.
How do you scale what? How do you scale minion build? Well, with minion damage. And then either minion attack or cast speed. Build minion flat, that'd be good too. That's a... yeah, so your damage doesn't affect your minions. Yours does not impact your minions. Is your folly? Can I just like place a bunch of follies? I guess I can, huh? I'll put another one up there. Biz, res, bleed duration. Minion health, minion, no, nope. Nope. Let me see if I got some Sula rounds. I have these. All the cooldown career speed. Not quite what I wanted. Let's go here. Most minions builds these days are so bad that they need 2 sets of gear to be good. If you're not interested in using 2 sets of gear, you might use things like attributes to scale their defense. True. True. I wish it weren't true, but it is true. What do you got? T7 melee attack speed. Ooh, that might be real. Look at that. Maybe. Well, if next patch is going to be the patch for Necromancer and Lich to get a revamp, it'd be pretty sad if snapshotting still existed. Which is to say, surely. Surely next patch won't be here, right? Next patch. Next patch is the one. Surely. Well, nobody likes snapshotting, chat. If someone says that they like snapshotting, they're not a real person. Like, no real person likes it. Bonk.
will not die.
How's that bot so fast? What the hell?
Imperfect. Suffer. The Weaver waits.
Blight of Lichesses. Add rule, hide, item, unique. Blight of... Goodbye, friend. Goodbye. Yo! T6 melee crit with percent void damage on it. T7... Is there any world in which I would want this? Maybe. Maybe. You have the Hollow Lich node? How's your Spine and Melotros build going? The max is 21. The max is 28. Hold up. For the swords, I'm just picking up everything right now. Am I out of the loop? Is the max Weaver's Will 21? That sure doesn't sound right to me. You've never seen higher, so you assume that's the cap. Yeah, it goes to 28. Stop buying from the halfway point in my ruck to say hey. I know some of those words. What up, dude? I think 24 is the highest Weaver's Will I've ever had. But chesses. Yuck. Alright, next up. T7 melee cold damage with percent cold damage and dodge. That's kind of cool. T7 ignites. Not cool. We're keeping arenas for now because we're interested in getting as much XP as possible. That is insane, APOC. I like that. What's this? A 2 LP trib that I'm never going to use. Okay. Yeah, I really want to use my mana for damage. And like the what do you call it? What's the other build? The VK Racing Strike build also wanted to like have maximum mana, but ended up using Seed. I think I'm skipping Seed on this build. If I get like some armor applies to dot, I think I'd be pretty happy. It's definitely either Snowblind or Decayed Skull. I think one of those two. Avalanche Boulder on melee attack with Boar effect on it. Oh, it's so good. Keep some Avalanche stuff. Class idols here. You can keep those. Snowblind rock. Snowblind does rock. I'm not sure about the Experience Shrine though now. Snowblind also says you can't be chilled, which is nice for fighting on the top portion of the Uber Abbey arena. Crazy how many swipe levels I want. Like, I'd like to max this thing out as well. Like, I've got all the things down here that I want. But like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like level 30 I'll be happy. But like even 32 I would use. I could get 31 if I had both of these. And then 2, 3. I could get 33 if I had like a good sword catcher as well. This might end up being a sword catcher build, I don't know. Is it 50% more? Pretty good. Does it say? Bzz, bzz. We have right now. So Maelstrom gives 6% more damage. Is that it? And Frenzy uptime, I guess. And Frenzy uptime, huh? Doesn't Maelstrom do something else? Don't they have like something per Maelstrom? No, I don't think I do, huh?
Will not die here.
I mean, the way that I play... What's the cooldown on this? I'm basically like perma-frenzy off of just the amulet, huh? Is there a different skill that I want to use instead of Maelstrom, perhaps? Fury Leap? I could have a dog with me. Cringe. I guess it's just 6% more damage, huh? Do I have chill? I do have chill, don't I? On hit. Okay. Why 6? Because I have 3 points in the summoning from Warcry. I can make it more. Go on. Oh, you want me to do like lag and slumber and then manually cast it every once in a while as well? Or is there something else in your mind? Yeah, so that's 8 instead. So where are you getting 13 from? Gathering Storm? Yeah, we're not playing Gathering Storm though. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's a different build. Doodle doodle doodle. Growing Storm, that's the on-kill one, right? The top middle? This one? I could spare 1. I could put 1 point in there. Doesn't that not have a cooldown as well? 2-second cooldown. The dream. Plunk. Let's go here. I guess we can just like load up another one, right? I guess every little bit helps. Like, do I want to get rid of Maelstrom? Not really. I don't like what it's doing. It's like permanent frenzy, I suppose.
I will not die here.
The real thing that I'd gain would be like, summon wolf or something. But like, we're not playing summon wolf. I know we're literally playing a Beastmaster. Just pretend we're not. It's not a Beastmaster. He's just a master. Bonk. He's not a Beastmaster. He's just a master. He's the Master Beast. I don't mind it. I'm playing Aspect of the Boar. I am playing Aspect of the Boar. I'm playing Boar plus Viper. I don't see what's wrong with that. I'm playing the Boar Viper Shark. Like all these like aspect things up here. I'm playing Boar Viper Shark. I actually am. Those are the only those are literally the only thing that I'm spec'd into. Well, we played Man Bear Pig before. And now we're playing the Aspect Master. I don't know. What's the build called? Let's go here. Just make it a boring build. Get out of here. Look at my attack speed. How could it be boring? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Imagine if I had a companion that was invulnerable and never took damage. And then I could just take all the aspect of the Lynx nodes without worrying about like minion survivability. You've been suggesting that for so long. Yeah, and they listened to you. They made a whole mastery out of it. Could I have Storm Carved Testament, but for Frenzy Totem? Who's got $1,000? Quick.
I will not die here.
Imperfect. Flawed. Ah. The Weaver waits.
T7 melee lightning damage? With something. T1 melee fizz. Well, that's not. We're here. They're a good legendary amulet for a melee ignite paladin. Yeah, it's called Nihilus. It gives you plus levels to skills, all resistance, more armor, frenzy, increased life, increased mana, increased movement speed. I think Nihilus is perfect for your build.
My brilliance is unequaled. Out of mana. My brilliance is unequaled. My research wasted.
Is that a sad answer?
Aid me.
You ever feel punished for like using cool items? It's like, well, I want to use a devotion, and like devotion's good. But, like it means you can't use, you know, other items instead. Pearls' Wine. Pearls' Wine is an S tier item. Excellent shout out. Is there anything that I'm having trouble finding for this build? I guess a good scissor. My helmet has +4 to Earthquake and no text on it. So at some point I'll want to make some kind of a LP helmet. I'm 13 mana regen. Is it worthwhile to use prophecies for exalted items? Strictly speaking, no. But I still do it. If you want like one singular exalted stat, like, I don't know, redemptions and havocs help a lot. But if you're just looking for like, you know, T7 mana or something, it'll be fine. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I mean, I got between my body armor and my helmet, I have one line of text. It's just +4 to Earthquake. Folly is good for two things, right? Folly is good for farming, like, those 3 particular boss drops, like Scissor. And then it's good for... getting more memory amber for your woven echoes, right? But yeah, Nemesis is probably the best source of like double and triple exalted items, right? Getting more shadow runes? I agree with what Shadow Map said there in chat. Probably shadowing too much stuff. Shadow runes, like, you might run out of them on like day 1 of like a new season. But you can always buy more from the vendor. Other than that, I'd be shocked to hear you running out. Oh, pardon me. I do have coffee. I should drink that. Alright, so 1800. Let's go here.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, my magic has no equal. Is this nightmare?
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Dodge.
What's the rationale for juicing up the cemetery reweaving? Is it just like a nice big place that happens to be in a cemetery? Where's eye? Boots, gloves, nothing. Wait, keep. Oh, that could be good for like maybe getting Hivix. Oh, I apologize. My personal strategy for farming up a bunch of Havocs is to just like play fast builds. I don't know.
The Weaver waits.
Bonk. Play a lot? I don't know. Let's Ember. Yeah, I could see that. It seems fine. T7 reduced aim from crits. This one. T7 fire damage with armor, shred, and bleed. I could probably just like toss that on the ground, couldn't I?
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Why you run? Why you run? It is hopeless.
Is that the real strat?
Too little, too late. He was a fool. Dodge this! Yeah. Coward! Keep. You.
No!
Nothing.
That's not what I wanted. 2 LP sacrificial embrace. Who wants that? I'm dying over here, Chad. Brutal. Oh. I like it. I don't mind that. I'm gonna keep doing this right now. Farm some scissors. I should do more tombs, shouldn't I? I need to enchant my idols here, turn them into weaver stuff. What's a Sprig and Scepter? Sprig and Scepter. Is that Hazelroot? Didn't Hazelroot get buffed or something?
The Weaver waits.
Ignite chance. 36. Cold damage proactive. Oh, crit chance, crit multi. Bunk. Ta-da. Done. Let's go. Got 9 gazes, huh? Let's go here real quick. I'm plenty happy with the black coffee that I have at home. But like, I want espresso. Should I get an espresso machine, Chad? When's the podcast? Dread said later today. He was busy last night. He got ambushed by somebody. Whoa, pardon me. Oops. Ooh, more crit multi. Nice.
They wish to learn.
I gotta find like a neighbor or like a family member who's like getting rid of their espresso machine. Just like yoink theirs. Ooh. I got some coffee. Manga ambush? True.
Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanging. This means nothing. The end will come.
Bonk. Let's see. The grinder's a big deal. I technically have a grinder. Technically. What are we putting on our chess piece, chat? It's got to be like T7% health, right? It's like super boring. What prefixes exist? Armor and added armor. We can do T7. T7 shared armor. Multi ones transformed. Dot while transformed and reflected dexterity. Boar duration, lynx effect, shark effect. Stormcrow, Swarmblade, Tempest Strike, Tornado, Mana? Minion. Shared bleed duration. Shared lightning damage, spell damage for totems. Totem critical strike chance. There's really nothing. Like T7 armor crit reduction, the fortify affix. I don't have any blind, right? Was there one? Yeah, there's a dev stream yesterday. Nilu Nihilus at some point too. The reduced movement speed on it. Oops. I have a Critivoid? Why? Gotcha. Maybe I do need Fortify, huh? Oh shit, look at this. Oh! It's actually good? Holy dude. Oh, minus 16. It's pretty good. I have a 1. There's a 2. This is pretty well rolled, huh? I think I'm okay with that. Getting fortified somewhere, right? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did I not? Alright, well, we're not doing that. Oops.
Human, can you hear me?
Let's try that again real quick. Whoops. There we go. That's better. Ta-da. Was there another patch? No, we know this patch. Okay. Whew, I was worried. Click. Click.
The epoch! I will have it! The future!
Uh-oh.
The future cannot be denied!
I think our damage can get there.
So much to
It looks like a good place to be. So we go 2 LP Pale Ox. And then we slap T7 armor and reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. Fortify. Call it Fortify. It's called Of Fortification. Is it a crit version? Yeah, we're playing crit. Playing crit. Let's see. Why are we running out of mana? Because we're using Earthquake and it costs mana? Question mark? That's pretty good. About once every season. Yes. That's pretty good. 87% reduced. It's fine. This is crit aftershocks. That is the build.
Terra, aid me.
Bonk. I gotta farm some more Shattered Worlds. Or I need to like divine a bunch of them or something, but I gotta get like a good one. Let's swipe on it.
Beautiful.
I've never creation to 3 mod. I've never made that mistake. Made plenty of mistakes, but not that one. Bonk.
I knew that portal was worth the gamble.
You envied your first pair of T7 movement speed boots? I'm so sorry.
You cut through them like butter.
Look upon me. Past my soul.
I haven't read all the lore that spawns at the beginning of these cemeteries and tombs. Does that make me a bad person? QP acquired. God bless.
The Weaver waits.
Bonk. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, 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 bop, beep. Is it one use? Show this one. Frostbite. Yes. Look at that crit chance, 9 crit multi. God, it's so good.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
I'm not having any stream problems right now.
They never stood.
Currently, it looks good. Maybe it was bad 5 seconds ago. But right now, it looks good.
What say we take a break? Count our gold, eh, traveler?
Bonk. Just keep farming. Just keep farming. Let's go here. Like weapons and a helmet, huh? When you summon a 1-up Abadie's Maw for Void Rive build, yeah, definitely flat crit. Definitely. Unless you're going like 3rd hit crit or something, but I don't like 3rd hit crit. I would 100% put T7 crit on it. It is, Brad. I'm with you. I stopped doing it. I was kind of worried about Twitch chat getting bored with it. But like, I'm definitely not bored with it. I just like, I like the fight. Fight's fun. Oop. Resounding goes up to 14%. I should really be hiding those other idols, shouldn't I? The 1x1s, 2x2s? Or 1x1s, 1x2, 2x1s? Those. That's 7,000 armor. That's so good. And none of it's like situational armor. It's just like, it's just always there.
Will not die here.
Dude. Let's try this real quick. T7 crit chance. T7 crit chance is not really gonna do much for a mage. It's fun seeing the screen. I'm glad we like leveled up with Tornado. Kind of get it out of our system. But like it is nice to, you know, see the monsters, see my MPX. You know, stuff like that. Bonk. Are we going to end up being a crit build? Not a crit build, but like, you know, crit initial hit. I'm like a tiny bit worried that the answer is yes. Bonk. Okay, and then we're going to enchant once, I guess. Cooldown recovery speed and mana regeneration. It's not quite what we're looking for. What's this thing? So this one's great. Crit chance, crit multi. This one's atrocious. Minion health regen. Minion damage leeches health. Finally. I could place more. The Evan plays like 2. So any chance to go Uber Aberoth with Bleed hammered in? Uber Aberoth with Bleed hammered in. I don't know exactly how much damage the build has. I'd anticipate that it'd be a slog. I bet you could do it. When I played this, I was thinking since EQ cannot proc more than 10 times per 2 seconds, I shouldn't get more than 5 attacks per second. Is your thinking correct? So, I don't know where you're coming from, but I'm gonna reference the max roll guide that I found this morning. There is a max roll guide. If Volca opted not to attack with EQ, and he was using his mana pool for defense, along with Seed of Kidrasil. Which is a logical thing to do, and I get it. But like, you have so much attack speed, and like, you are generating a lot of mana. I kinda just want damage. I think our defense is gonna be sufficient. I really just want more damage. And if you're going the damage route, you need more totems. That's why we have the Thorn Totem thing up there as well. The idol. T3 crit multi, minion dodge, no. So we're definitely looking for damage.
You could go treasure hunting without me.
Wasn't using totem because it was annoying. So I've got a lot of automated totems right now. Like you see, I have 3 totems that are automated currently. I have 2 thorn totems, 1 claw totem. And if you want your aftershocks if you want to self-cast EQ Aftershock to deal single target damage, you need the totem node.
Through them like butter.
On top of that, we want totems for Pale Ox.
I would hate to be on your bad side. They never stood.
So, I looked at the build because I wanted to, like, you know, steal ideas, whatever. Volca was not using a Thorn Totem idol, and also not taking the totem generation in, what do you call it? He also wasn't taking the totem generation in swipe. So his only minion was Wolf, and Wolf just fucking dies. And like, I'd really like Wolf makes sense because of these nodes here, and like these nodes are very strong. They're super fucking strong. But like, what if your Wolf dies? Sounds super annoying. So I'm just not using Wolf, and I'm giving up a lot of damage off Wolf. Because first of all, snapshotting's cringe. Second of all, Wolf just fucking dies. So I'm just gonna play the build without the annoying parts. Because I play games for fun. Instead of being cringe, I've opted not to be cringe. We'll see if it works. I don't know. Maybe it does. Technically, 12%, 13%. Technically, we could be a damage over time build. And if we are damage over time, it lets us sidestep these nodes and just pretend like they don't exist. But like, if we're damage over time, we also don't get like shark stuff. I think you'd still take Shark, because like Shark gives you melee attack speed. It gives you melee damage. Yeah, it gives you both. Yeah, melee attack speed and melee. Yeah, so like you still take it, but like I guess you missed the armor shred. Armor shred's pretty good. The reason we're trying to go crit is basically Shattered Worlds by giving us crit. Like I don't know. We have a bunch of crit here too. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, look at these more multipliers. That's so big. Should I take them? Why does my Frenzy Totem not have point specs? Minus mana cost, plus flat damage, tether range. I like tether range. Wolves. Just give me mana gain on hit, dude.
Aid me.
Give me mana efficiency with melee attacks as an implicit modifier on two-handed weapons. To encourage big bonky builds, to go like two-handers. Yeah.
I will not die here.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the mana efficiency stuff like down here or something. It's 10% mana efficiency. I could almost take it. For a single target, I could take it, huh? Because I would drop these nodes here. And then I put 2 points down here. And then I'd have 6 points. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a single target, I might. Yeah, maybe I will. Sounds like a real consideration. Do I strictly play hardcore? I used to strictly play hardcore. Play softcore now. The difference between hardcore and softcore is like really, really small. To me, in my opinion. It's like you really... it's kind of hard to die. First of all. Kind of hard to die, first of all, and you gear your characters pretty defensively anyways, or at least I do. And like losing an echo reward, for example, is like kind of a pain. To me, the biggest difference between hardcore and softcore in Last Epoch is just like whether you fix your problems ahead of time or fix them after they kill you. So, I don't know. Like, do I really want to reroll because I'm like reading Twitch chat? Nah, maybe. Probably not. If I had a reason to play hardcore, I would do it. But, I don't know. Like this character, for example, has died because of like an internet problem. And like, that's never fun. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes dying to internet problems. Ooh, a scissor. T7 fire damage, baby. We did it. Offline hardcore? I mean, when I was playing hardcore, I was playing offline because there was only offline. The only thing that existed. Mana regen while you control a minion. Perfect. I love it. Technically usable. Put that thing away. But if you're asking whether I want to play offline hardcore, offline, I have no desire to play offline. I like my MTX. I guess that's it. Oh, I'm dropping frames right now. Cool. Cool. Now, there used to be this whole thing about people cheating in items. Like, when offline was the only option that existed in Last Epoch, there were just, like, content creators who would just cheat their items in and be like, look at this atrocious build that I made. With my really good items. And, like, I guess that stigma's not really there anymore. But, I don't know. I'd just much rather play online. Bonk. First to kill normal Aberoth. Both die, just get into monoliths. Personally don't care for hardcore as I don't play nearly enough as used to. Rerolling just a waste of time. Yeah, like, I'd rather just play builds. So good. If there was a reason to play hardcore, that's a different story. Like a hardcore race, or like you're playing with your buddies or something. I don't know. If I'm like competing against like another streamer or something, that could be fun too. If someone pays you to, that's a good reason to play hardcore. Love that. I'm good. Gotta get my mana back. There we go. Can you not get different prophecies? No, you cannot. It is not possible. There's a couple of those. Ward decay threshold. Crit avoidance. Ward decay. Awesome. Alright. Scissor is a boss drop. And boss drops cannot be received via prophecies. Or sorry, via Word of Ascendance. Here, give me one moment, chat. Bonk. Alright, we're back. You can get the other Weaver one-handed sword. Yeah, because the other Weaver one-handed sword, not a boss drop. Bonk. For example, we're gonna go kill the boss right now. Go get a guaranteed item out of it. Bonk.
The Weaver waits.
Guess mana efficiency could actually be pretty good, huh? It's kind of wild. T7 cold damage and 34.8% leech. Sure. T7 melee lightning damage. Maybe it's good. I just placed this one over here, right? Let's go here. There we go. Come here.
Shear and slash.
Terra.
Imperfect. Oh. The Weaver.
I do love the damage. That's so good.
My work isn't complete.
Not die.
How come Frenzy Totem takes damage, but Anomaly doesn't? Wait. Come back. So pretty. A squirrel helmet. Should I use a squirrel helmet? That's an interesting thought. Because there's 30% life on it. No, it's got 40% life on it. It's got 40% life on it. Huh. That's interesting. Folly. It's in the first column. Or is it the second column, I guess, technically.
Will not die here.
It's a helmet that's 40% life on it, huh? Alright. What if I just put Earthquake on it?
Terra, aid me.
Better question, what if I had a 2 LP Squirrel Helmet?
I must break free. Freedom at last. I must break free.
I love the little like shoulder check that Primalist does when he evades forward. It's a lot of personality.
Aid me.
Mana courses through me. I must break free.
Rumbling 21%. Alright, let's go do our bosses.
magic has no equal. Why you run? Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. I am one of.
Bonk. Let's do another one.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, try. My magic has no equal. Perish.
That wasn't me.
Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this nightmare finally over?
Too little, too late. He was a fool. Abaroth
Gloves, no.
lied to us.
Alright, so... I guess we just keep going, huh? Alright. +4 werebear form. Cool, cool, cool. Bonk.
Aid me. Not down.
Seeks out targets and erupts, damaging all nearby enemies. Strength scaling, attunement scaling. Add a damage apply to 200% effectiveness. This is 700%? It's like 1, 2. We get at least 1, 2, 3, 4 when we click. It's at least 800%. Stabbed a vampire, beat zombies to death, and killed the devil itself. My mom rushes through the room and shouts, "You're supposed to give them candies?" It's pretty funny. I'll allow it. Okay, welcome back. I'll allow it. Oh, this guy's not dead yet. Eternal minion TP block chance.
Your thread is measured. Obey the rod. The weaver waits.
What build are you playing there, Cam? T7, T6? Let's see. Damage your totem. +1 random totem teleported to your location after you used reversal skills. Strange. Huh. Let's go here. How goes it? It's good, it's good. I'm using the tech. I don't know what the tech is. Scissor aftershock idols. Go on. Why is this the tech? Need details. What am I missing? They fast? They are fast. There's an internal cooldown on the idols. So like it's not, you know, it's not just perma attack speed all the time. What's 6 plus 52? Let's go here. Oh, do you not want to be ambushed inside it, Cam?
Terra, aid me.
Her world away.
My work is incomplete. Cut down. Sheeran.
Depending on how good a scissor we can get and how good a sword catcher we can get, there's a ooh, another 3 LP. There's a chance that either one becomes our primary weapon.
I will not die here.
Worthless. Flawed. The Weaver waits.
I wish they said what the internal cooldown was. It's always strange when that's like not listed. T1, T3, T stuff. Just parry chance? No. What corruption? 260 right now. Not much. Up to 10 times per 2 seconds. Kind of a lot. You want to try all 4 idols? All 4 idols still eats into like, what do you call it? Eats into like actually casting the thing.
Terra, aid me.
And it's a cool idea. I still like it. Let's do this real quick. I'm currently sitting at a 70% chance on melee hit.
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
Let's try a Jura. Ooh, Tease, wow. A real Clotho's needle? It's not like best in slot or anything, but it's definitely real. Interesting. What's my character doing? I got screen shake turned down, look at that. It's like build your own screen shake. I hate it. Rage gained. +2 armor while transformed. Perfect. What's it called? Oh, do I not even have any more of these? Oh, sure I do. Oh, melee attack. Whoops. So this would cap me, right? What are some examples of high gear ceiling builds? Anything, right? What does that mean? Just keep getting better gear. Frostbite tends to be a pretty high gear ceiling. Pretty low floor, too. I assume you're just looking for a build you can, like, sink your teeth into and play for a long period of time. Let me do 2 tier 4 jewel rows real quick. Like, I found... There's Falconer. Delete that comment. I found a Racing Strike to be a pretty high gear ceiling build. Because, like, you just keep getting better and better and better, right? But, like, isn't that most builds, too? Yeah, I don't know.
Epoch, I will have it. Sapphire, escape is impossible.
Ah, fuck.
Escape is impossible. Die.
Almost got there. Punk. Eight HP. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. Um, let me reserve my judgment real quick.
The epoch, I will have it. Sapphire waters. Escape is impossible. Die. Still so much to learn.
Let's go here again. Morditis' Reach. What's the Morditis Reach build? Morditis' Reach multi-strike?
The epoch, I will have it. Sapphire waters.
I don't know, that seems like significantly more damage.
Still so much to learn.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that instead. What is this thing? More immune to blind and chill. Oh, what about the other thing? Skull. This? I just want to be a skull builder, right? Got a 3 LP skull. A couple 2s and a 3, sure. I can be Somnia. Yo. Click the button. Bum, 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 bum. So I have this. Somnia's sweet. Insane. Oof. Alright, game. Got stun duration on it? Why the fuck does it have stun duration? What do we want? Vitality, strength, attunement, Something with hybrid melee damage. Not a minion ethics. God, it'd be so good. What if it just like hit double suffix? Attack and cast speed for summon finds. I think this is good enough. Just like slap it in there. If it hits double suffix, it's like nutso. It's not that good at Decayed Skull anyways. Like it's like min rolled armor mitigation. Bad percent armor. Like it's not that good. Just hit. It's a 1 and 3 to hit, right? Ah, it's fucking trash. Whoops. That's too bad. It's less health than just the implicit of this thing. Yeah. Oh well. Got a two-mint here. I might use that. Oh, that's sad. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aftershock, damage over time. Oof. Oof, ouch. Where are we farming? Farming over here. You go Sentinel Forge weapons with Meditus reach. Sounds OP. Yeah, you could do that like a paladin or a forge guard. Unfortunately, it doesn't make much sense anymore on a VK. But I like the idea a lot. Mm-hmm. Well, pardon. Too much yawning. What's wrong with me? Only got 15% on my gloves as well. Oh, was I not done yet? Oh, fuck. It's okay, I'm farming experience. Orion's Eye. $7,700 armor. Good chunk. This one. Man, that would have been so sick if it hit. How sad. It could have been so good. Could have had life, percent life. On my 3 OP helmet. I don't know, man. I must be like missing something. I cannot really imagine playing this build without clicking the EQ button. Like, I get that you have defense with Seed of Echidrosil, but like... Oh, dude. Like, I get it, I just don't like it. Physical spell crit. Didn't I place another one of these somewhere? I guess there's those two right there. I suppose.
Aid me.
It is currently 4 o'clock my time, huh? Okay. I have to ship Dread one more DM. See what his timeline's looking like. Level 93. At least we've been like... Ooh, a 2 LP. Ooh, a good 2 LP. I'll take it. It's fine. It's not that good. Grab both of these. Lostwood Folly. No, it doesn't have LP on it. Brutal. Oh well. A helmet with 40% life on it. Pretty cool. Last one. Wait. Is it not a guaranteed drop? That's pretty annoying, huh? Huh. So it's not. Oops. Mark for death on hit with necrotic spells.
World awaits. My work is incomplete.
Maelstrom doesn't hit, but it does convert.
All things end.
I'm getting juked on the fucking minimap. Get over here. Stop it.
The Weaver waits.
Alright, so we got this guy here. With T3 melee cold. Nice, nice, nice. T7% physical. Damage over time. Cold damage parry chance. I think I can pretty safely toss those on the ground. We look for like a body armor, I suppose. Sure, whatever.
Traveler, ready to make some gold.
There's also like no particular reason that we're farming corruption this low. I could definitely fix that, huh? Naked, what's going on? How you been?
I will not die here.
You. Oh, yeah.
Terra, aid me.
They never stood a chance. Die! What say we take a break and counter?
I'm really just like trying to get as much XP as possible. I'm like nose to the grindstone, all these arenas, all the follies. Like I still kind of feel like I'm leveling. Like, I know I'm level like 93, but I still kind of feel like I'm leveling. Like I'm not level 100. It means I'm still leveling, right?
Out of mana.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Terra, aid.
Why don't aftershocks convert? What's the deal with that? Bonk. Both of these? I guess we have like 1, 2, 3, don't we? Ah. Daytona Beach. That's spring break. And school over for most people. Isn't this like firmly summertime for all students?
Terra, aid me.
Listen, I'm just assuming that most people go to Daytona Beach only for spring break. Those squirrels work well. Can you snapshot them? Maybe? Oh, you live in Daytona. I'll allow it. This time.
Not die here.
If this is the wrong way and it's a dead end, I'm leaving.
Your thread will be cut. All things end.
Alright, so we have this guy with 9. God, it's so bad. How do you get a good one? Minion revive speed, baby. Perfect. We have 4 arenas in a row. Good. Well, I'm here, baby.
Not die. Aid me.
I still would like to try the sword catcher version. Melee damage, T7 melee on a spear. Ooh, we actually have so many of these.
Will not die here.
He calls for me.
It says on melee attack. On melee attack. Probably doesn't work with like triggered attacks, does it? Can the aftershocks proc an aftershock? Hmm.
Terra. Eat.
What's the idea here? We're crit aftershock EQ. We are also using EQ, so we're not only attacking with Swipe. We're also attacking with Earthquake to like make our own aftershocks. That's about it. I don't know. Normal crit stuff. How's it feel? It feels good. Well, bug fixes and nerfs, right? There's a version of this build that only attacks with Swipe, which to me just feels like it misses out on too much damage. So I'm like not really interested in that. So we're going to we are going to attack with Earthquake as well. Rumbling. Ooh, 21 with Boar effect on it. 21's a bit low, but the Boar effect's really good. They can't all be as good as this, huh? 21's probably fine. Instead of a 70% chance, it puts us at 60. A little bit less than 60. Maybe it's too low. Yeah, it's got Boar though. It's so good. I could respec slightly into like a more single target damage version. Just as a way to like show off a little bit. Because like one of our we got 4 points invested into clear speed. And it does nothing at all for single target. T5 mana. Beautiful. What's the best spot to farm this Spoon Wand? Double imprint the Echo. Rune Prison. And then do things that maximize the Rune Prison. Yep, that's all I would do. Seems like a lot of the builds that used to be relying on Spoon just go Wrong Warp instead. So I don't know what exactly you're planning. But Wrong Warp might also be a wand. that you're interested in farming up.
Fate is ours. My work is incomplete.
I will not die here.
Come here.
Shield.
Do I think Ivorine could help me? It might help me. These things are pretty good. Ivorine would give me a lot of crit multi, I think. Like, we're not really missing crit multi. I don't know. It's a good question.
Imperfect. The Weaver waits.
Do I have an Ivorine that I could test out? A 0. Cool, cool, cool. And a 0. Brutal. Melee fire damage. 30 times for 5 seconds, huh? 1.2, 1.2. So it splits my damage a little bit. It doesn't have the attack speed, the vitality, or the plus levels to skills. I don't need the plus levels to skills. I like them, but I don't need them. I can put T7 crit on it. Yeah. We can just like nemesis this and see what happens, right? Yeah, we have a ton of shred. So the one thing we don't need.
Beautiful fate.
Bear, like the bear. Ooh, look. Wow. Just sitting there. Should be a cool little 1 LP. I mean, if you insist. Wait, where'd they go? Where did it go? Where'd my scissor go? What? Oh shit. There it is. Okay. Where did it go? On the ground. Never mind. Give it a shot. Melee leech, melee cold, melee fizz. What if I just put that thing on? 1.24, huh? You'd be missing a lot of damage. 24, 36, plus 50 with attack speed. Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat it. Not hard to beat it. Bonk. Got no katana? I don't follow your question. Why do I need a katana?
The epoch, I will have it. Sapphire, sapphire.
Rude.
So much to learn.
Try it. Let's see. So, what's my crits? Melee crit chance is 30. Okay, let's go. Let's go. He's 7. Melee crit chance is 95. Okay, so like I'll go like this. Put this point back in. Trim that point, I think. Actually, no, yeah, I can trim this point here. That's fine. And then so let's get Frenzy real quick. This is 232. Try that. Well, we need the crit, and this is an easier way to get crit right now. Sure. I'll give it a shot. It's funny that we just found that item a second ago. Back up here. Am I missing flat damage? Should I take this thing? It's my health regen. Doesn't really matter. I could trim 1 point out of there. I could trim like some shaman points, like a 2-min penetration or something. I guess I could. And then go fire? Would it be worthwhile? That's interesting. Like, if you get a good scissor... Oh shit, alright.
Terra, aid me.
Burning to fire takes 2 points. We're also crit cap now, which is nice. Or 95%. But like, come on, we're pretty good.
Will you not?
Come on, it counts. Counts as being crit camped. What if? AoE nodes. I could trim these. I don't think I want to. Because that would be like 2 points in slow chance instead otherwise. Oh, you want me to swap into my my single target setup? We can do that. Yeah, Throne's been in the back of our mind here. Oh, you lose all your armor shred though. I guess you still get armor shred from swipe. That's fine. I have no kill threshold. Big said. Oh, we gotta do these, don't we? Okay.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with trouble. My magic has no equal. That way you run is hopeless. Is this nightmare?
Big.
Finally over.
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Coward. You are
28, 28. Brutal. Not Ravenous Void, not Ravenous Void. Brutal. So, is Eye of Reen cool enough by itself? Or do I need to make it blue? It's important. But the blue kind of goes with like everything else we got going on here. I can put my backpack on. How many shred stacks was that? Oops.
Refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, trouble. My magic has no equal. Where why you run is hopeless.
130, was that it?
Is this nightmare? Finally over.
too little, too late. He was a fool. I am one of many.
Big damage. That attack speed feels so good. 211? 211 is sufficient. Is the plenty of armor shred. Don't need any more. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay. Risk the red ring. Conversion. No, I got no conversion.
Terra, aid me.
So I have no fire shred, but I have fidge shred on swipe. Is this physical? I think cold damage is cute. What's this stuff? Gives melee damage, okay. Global melee damage. Yeah, so this matters, the Fizz Shred. So let's swap into our single target setup. Which I think is just 3 points in Rupture. If we converted, hold on. Here's physical damage. So we're gonna, if we convert, we lose this Shamanic Infusion. I think that's it. That's the only thing we miss, right? Yeah. Everything else is generic. Melee physical damage with the twin axe. Strange node. Yo, Shadow, congratulations. I'm just gonna put 3 points here. And then go like this. Can this build do Abra?
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself!
Enough of this, Harbingers.
Probably.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential.
I love that camera.
You fight for...
Oh, I stunned him. Nice. Oh, I stunned him again. Ooh. Ooh. Stunning. That's big damage. It's definitely not enough for Uber yet.
We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The Vor. What?
It's fine. It's a work in progress. Oh, how many stacks? Oops. How many stacks did I have?
Aperos. No. Ateros.
My shred was weird.
Now.
What happened? Really? I'm gonna run.
Of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me. And
So you're
with
starting to
grace.
figure it out,
But
aren't you?
first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberoth! Face us yourself!
Enough of this. Harlotess, entertain my dear
Good damage.
sister.
What are those totems? 4 totems?
Traveler, don't worry about me!
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing!
I stunned him too late. Brutal.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
What is this? It's Reen's ire.
Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart.
30 stacks?
Their fate.
Is that 30 times 5?
The void come. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void.
How's it going?
You fight. What?
30 times 5. Yeah, 150? It's 150 crit multi? Is it good?
Aperos. No. Ateros. You can rest now.
It's 150 crit multi, huh? This is 70 flat damage. Similar flat damage. It just like it doesn't benefit from shred. Huh. If Claw Totem survives. It would be sweet. Yeah, we'll get Sulerons later. Do the aftershocks convert to fire? I can go grab my Suleron step after this. Just having a sword that I can slap T7 crit on Seems better than not, you know what I mean?
Aid me.
Like, even if, like, 2 perfect scissors are better, like, I don't fucking have them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Visuals. Oh! Oh, my build's pretty. Yes. Master Sword. We're using 2 swords, dude. And they're different. I'm the real sword master. I'm not a beast master anymore. Beasts are cringe. I'm a sword master.
I will not die here.
Non-sentinels can do that? What do you mean non-sentinels? Of course the guy who looks like a warrior straight out of the army is allowed to dual wield swords. What do you mean? I could skip this shamanic infusion stuff all of a sudden. It's still a attunement for like percent increase damage. If I would need like some points here instead. I could slightly change that. I think I want more leech. I can do flat health as well, but I'm gonna go leech here. 1.5%. Dump, what's going on? Let's go like this real quick and steal my boots. How's EQ? It's good. We're not using wolf. That's important here. We're not doing we're not doing aspect of the links. Because this character, I want to take this character to Uber Abbey. And like what you could do is like what do you call it? Like yoinking all my melee gear. What you could do is I have no idea what I was gonna say. No, you need to activate minion ability for that. We have a lot of crit multi. I don't think we're missing crit multi. Like, in fact, like, I have read might even just, like, be worse than something else because we have so much crit multi. Got a lot of crit multi. Like 500% or something. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any fizz res, gamers. Yeah, this doesn't do anything though, right? Yeah, you've got to use a companion ability. Oh, you want me to just like take this note anyways? Take this note even though I don't have a companion just for the 10 crit multi per point? I don't think I need that. It costs a lot of points. I don't know. Maybe. Gonna need that? What, by fizz res? Yeah, I think so, dude. I can just get a better fizz res blessing. Yes, that is true. Yo, is that him? Is that him wearing the wrong helmet? Preferring movement speed over 550 flat armor? Let's go get some more fizz res. Get a sword? He does have a sword. Boom, 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 boom. Who? You, dude. I was just standing next to you in game. Alright. What class would I recommend for a last debug beginner? Genuinely, what Dumped said. I would totally recommend the one that looks sweet to you. Chat, I need to add real quickly. 29, 97, 13, 13, 35. Whew, good. All right, 187, good, 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 good. Yeah, genuinely, the thing that I would recommend to you is a class that looks exciting. The new player experience in Last Epoch is quite good. I would recommend not following a build guide on your very first playthrough. You only get to be a new player one time. You only get to have that experience one time. And I think in Last Epoch, it's quite a good experience, so I wouldn't want to take that from you.
Terra, aid me.
Freedom at last.
Bonk.
I did nothing wrong.
If you like bows, you like minions, you like attacking super fast. I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know what to recommend. If I asked you that question and you told me minion builds, I would simply go play a different video game. Minion builds. It's like that's not what I'm into personally. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oops. I need. We're still good. Oh, at least a Spellblade. Spellblade, Shadow Strike. Like you don't. The very first build that somebody plays doesn't need to kill Uber Aberoth. It doesn't even need to kill Aberoth. It just needs to be something that's fun that they enjoy. Like, you want to play Spellblade? I love Spellblade. It's great. It's cool.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold. Behold.
Look at that damage. Holy
What
shit.
I must to protect my people.
Herod was weak.
Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. I need 10 more. And this gives me almost 10 more. Yeah, good enough. I can go here. Bonk. For a new player? Yeah, naked. Crazy, dude.
You understand nothing, traveler. Chaos means nothing.
Yes. Take care.
Good. All right. In we go.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold. Behold. The behold. I did what I must.
Pretty good.
To protect my people.
Herod was weak. I can still fight.
Got 2 OP Rain of Winter. Pretty neat. Behold, behold. I'm getting there.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold. The behold. Behold. I did what I must to protect my people.
Herod was weak.
I think that's the point though, isn't it? Like if you want that much, you should have to build it. Instead of just like get it for free by Psychic Intelligence, right? Like that's the point, isn't it? How do you farm Harbinger Eyes? Just farm Harbies? Yes. You could either do what I'm doing with Envies, or you could do the
Take care.
what do you call it? The special Woven Echo for it. I'm realizing presently that I'm hungry. It's not bad to be hungry. It's just annoying. There.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold, I did what I must to protect my people.
Herod was weak.
Had 101 ignites on him. That's pretty good.
Will end you.
Oh, it's definitely harder. Shut up.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold, the rage. Behold. I did what I must to protect my people.
Herod was weak.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
To fight.
This is 73. That's pretty good. Alright, so it's 71 physical resistance. This is garbage. Okay, so I don't need physical. Yeah, I want like the armor percent armor. I don't need them, but I want them. It's fine. Fire. Armor percent armor. It's fine. Let's do 2 LPs. So we don't have any fire penetration at all, right? Well, there's a way for us to get fire penetration. Why fire? Oh, that's right. We need to check. So aftershocks, a sub skill will never convert based on nodes you take in the skill tree. So it's expected that they say physical there. How do I test whether they are fire damage? I could have an item that ignites on hit with fire skills. Frustrating. We could, I guess, just measure DPS. What's something that would have fire damage on it? Like a ring with T7 fire damage? All these fucking things. Actually, didn't I pick up a ring recently that had really good? Yeah, this thing. T7 fire damage, elemental. is fine. Okay, so I go like this basically. So I don't need any stacks. I could just like hmm. Okay. 25. So that's 25. That's 48. Why was that 48 instead? Why was the 25 48 instead? Oh, did I have chill or something? $25.09. Because the initial hit applied something, an ailment to it. 25.09. Too many numbers. 27 something? There's 2 armor shreds instead of 1 that time. Okay. So then if I do this... $3,000? Where's Maelstrom there? $6,000. I mean, like it was plus 500 damage, basically, right? Is this conclusive? It looks conclusive. Like, this ring has 150% increased fire damage, right? Yeah. So why does this convert, but this doesn't? I know it says it doesn't. I understand. I can read when I want to. But why? Like, from a design perspective. Like, come on. That's strange. I don't like it. Cowards. Big numbers. Do I have any skills that don't have points in them? Let's go back here real quick. So aftershocks can be fire or fizz. And we're currently doing fire in order to make better use of Eye of Reen and a Throne of Ambition.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest.
Kind of figure it out as we go.
Prove yourselves worthy.
Aberon! Face us yourself!
for this. Harbingers, entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Traveler,
Boom, boom,
don't
boom,
worry
boom.
about me.
The spell crit on my amulet is optional.
Orbis would have welcomed you.
It's true, it's true.
You fight.
Come on, stun him. Ugh, lame.
See the beauty we were denied. Itera turned her back on us.
Like, if I stick with this,
Weak and worthless.
we kind of got to decide whether we're sticking with this, right?
Tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. Darkness reigns.
Oops.
The void comes. We treated the world no better.
Like, do I want to make a T7 fire pen amulet?
Oblivion. Weak and worthless. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes.
Yeah, like maybe maybe that's like, yeah, I don't know, the better choice.
Orbis, help me.
Aperos. No. Ateros. You can rest now.
So playing with no, so we're crit capped right now. We don't need the increased critical strike chance. There's no, like, if we spec into this, it's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 9 points for 60 crit multi. But like, we really don't need crit multi. But like, then if you have a companion, it's 120 crit multi instead. It's a lot of crit multi. And like, Scissor's a good item, don't get me wrong. But like, it's a bitch to get a good one, huh? This one's got parry chance on it. Yes. Void taking his physical is pretty sick as well. Yeah, we have no fire shred at all. We have Fidge Shred over here. Two points. I'll swap back into this over here. That's good. We're using endurance right now, huh? Which is fine because we have so much armor. This is fine. I guess it's fine. We can go shock chance, try to stun stuff more. I think man is fine though. Tiny bit of crit multi. This is fine. I'm just gonna go farm more, I guess. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Okay. This. Chunk.
Terra, aid me.
Be reborn.
woven. My work is incomplete.
Cut down.
Not die.
Gotta worry a little bit about the totem generation that we have. For Pale Ox and for our self-cast EQ. Because every time that we click the EQ button, we want there to be a totem underneath our enemy. Oh, whoops. That's funny. What do you got? Melee lightning damage. Critical strike chance. Melee cold, melee void, melee stuff. T7 poison on hit. Let's go here. You doubled your DPS. Yo. Congratulations. I like that. Put my thing back on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Bonk. Then this thing, I think. You don't really see people using Aegis Aurora anymore. Not Aegis Aurora. Aurora's Time Glass anymore. Wonder how common that thing is on like arena builds. Bam.
Aid me.
Damage over time for minions. We did it. Nihilus too strong. Nihilus is pretty good. Like Nihilus, Shatter Worlds, Red Ring, Pale Ox, Immortal Vise. Like that's the good builds right there. Good builds use good items, right?
My work is incomplete. Shear and slash.
I will not die here.
He's too fast for me.
Imperfect.
There we go.
The Weaver way.
Bonk. Melee fire, melee lightning, ignite stuff. Nope. Blinding damage, shock, shred. Plus 16. Plus 16 is pretty big. Got some other nodes we could grab. I could do these. Nah, let's just go. Set in stone unless build requires other item. Yeah, I agree with you. How do you avoid that though? Like, I like having items that are chase, that have like positive and negative rolls, like positive or negative movement speed, positive, negative more armor, positive, negative resistance. Like, that's pretty cool, right? I like it. I think that's really neat. But like, once you get one, you just kind of use it.
You understand nothing, traveler. This has happened before. And when they
Don't put every single one of them on the same item. Maybe, maybe. My damage only felt okay there.
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? Why you run? Why you run? It is hopeless. Is this like that?
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. You are nothing.
Boom, 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 boom. You got hope for champion items? Yeah, champion items are... Champion affixes are interesting. There should be more of them. But the base type question stinks. The base type question is brutal. I guess a good question to ask is like, are champion affixes intended to be endgame? Or are they intended to be personal items that just help you while you're leveling? Because like, if that's the intent, fuck it, you know? As a follow-up question that you'd also have to ask, if you're willing to type up this question, you'd have to ask, when you say endgame, are you talking through inner corruption, or like, say 800? Don't say 1,000. Say let's say like 800. They feel like leveling affixes. Well, they're classified as personal affixes, and personal affixes are the leveling ones you get from the one-shot caches campaign. I really want Thorn Totem on hit. I'm not sure about this whole fire conversion thing. Yeah, that's a good follow-up question, Patches. I like it. I think overproducing the totems sounds like a really good idea for Pale Ox purposes.
Your thread will be cut. All things end.
14. Here we go. Ready? Not even sure what we're looking for. Well, it was almost good. Okay, now I Havoc, right? So that I can swap. Oops. I didn't finish yet. Oops. There we go. I'm totally going the wrong way. I'm used to like ignoring the arrow on top of my character. How come Scissor has like 100 flat life on it? It's got vitality? It's so good. Right. A clear speed button over there. This gives a bit of corruption. I kind of like just climbing corruption this way instead of like jumping all the way up to 1,000. I don't know, it feels like slow and steady kind of thing.
I knew that portal was worth the gamble.
Wait, why the fuck is Zarek here? What's it, buddy? Should I just let him do it?
Machines return.
Maybe I'll give you a larger cut next time.
Zarek, buddy, what are you doing? What's he doing? He's helping. He's doing his best. Chat, let me walk upstairs for a moment. Use the restroom. I'll be back in just a sec. Thanks for being here. welcome back. Bad timing? What happened? Oh no. We need the BRB Pigo as an emote? I don't mind that. Poor champion affixes. Ah, alright. Let's go bonk some dudes. Bonk, 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 bonk. Still just damage over time for minions. So brutal. What is this? 666 sealed tier 4 physical damage. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. Don't really want to use it. Don't really want to imprint it. Back in my day. Triple exalted items were something to write home about. How's Shaman Avalanche? Pretty good. What changed about it? If you're going the mana regeneration route, Urzel's Pride chest piece got buffed up. With guaranteed T7 slams, it's easier to get, you know, your attunement or whatever. You like mana regeneration per attunement as a shaman? You can get a lot. It hasn't really changed, other than the mana regeneration chest piece getting buffed, in case you're actually using it instead of form swapping. So I wouldn't expect many people to like spend time investigating it, you know what I mean?
Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete.
Mana guide? Yeah, mana guide too. Good, what's going on? I'm definitely using this. I don't know if I'm using like this or a third one or what, but minion health. Yes. All right. T6 all attributes. It's a lot of attributes. Oh. Oh, I wasn't done? God, that's so stupid. Oh well. Last season it was popular. Well, last season it was new, and this season it's not new. You gotta remember, most ARPG gamers are like 5-year-olds on Christmas. Like, if you tell them that there's a new toy, there has never been a more exciting thing than a new toy. Bonk. T7 cast speed, so good. Bonk. Spined. 5% menu crit now. There's a lot of new tech for it. There's a... What's new tech for it? There's like the whole 1 LP slam stuff. There's a mana regen chest piece that got buffed if you're going that route. What else would you be interested in? Maybe Grasp with the Blood Mage for spell crit? Maybe the Relic for spell crit? Maybe Shattered Worlds for spell crit? You definitely have like a lot more spell crit than you used to. You can still Scorn, and Scorns are much more available than they used to be. It's noteworthy. Is there new stuff or just more availability of things that are already in the game? Halvar set? Oh, if you want to use the Halvar set, I suppose. The Halvar is a 3-piece set, isn't it? I guess you could. The 2-piece Halvar set gives you 40 spell damage, which is pretty sick. It does require you not to use a unique relic, and unique relic is one of the places where your Primalist is going to get flat spell crit.
I cannot be contained. The judges will fight you.
And like Avalanche, you know, it can use more crit. But if you like Avalanche, like, it's definitely not a bait. Like, it's not, you know, it's not melee crit Cinder Strike or something. Bunk. And you know what? Honestly, this is probably the best patch to play a Primalist, isn't it? Because, like, you can level your ult so quickly. And, like, leveling is just, like, garbage for Primalists. You could even do, like, Storm Totem stuff and then swap into, I guess you can be a Shaman. But I was gonna say for, like Beastmaster or Druid or something, you could just be a Shaman and swap over later on. T4 melee attack speed with mana on it. I guess I keep it, huh? Punk. Is there a skill on Mage that can work with Divine Ire? Depends which part of Divine Ire you're looking for. Like, what's the thing about Divine Ire that stands out to you? Got a link for that? Yeah, all the linked stuff is in the Discord. If you scroll down to the bottom of my Discord, you'll find all the archive section. It's the archive section from the most recent build contest for set items. So like not spammy, just one big blast. One chunky zap. Probably like static orb, right?
You can't.
I think static orb's got some similarities there for how it'll feel. Ah, shit. It's entered the cemetery. Oh, I spend so much time ignoring the cemeteries because they always get highlighted. Oops. Oops. This thing, boom, boom, boom. Bonk.
Terra, aid me.
I want Voidwell. How do I get that? Ooh, Fizz Pen. Oh, Fizz. Wait, hold up. I like both of these. Yeah, that's like 3% more damage, right? Because I got like, I guess I have Shred, but I have a very low penetration right now. Interesting. Interesting. Bonk. Stop giving me rage. Stop giving me rage. Ooh, I don't want rage. All right. Jed, what's the word? Assuming you're still out there. Punk, 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 punk.
I will not die here.
Recolor emphasizes uniques with at least or with at most. Let's recalling all uniques. Set a limit. Do you have another rule on on top of it that's overriding? Because like that should work, right? 7. Like if I do that right now, it should work. Like recolor blue for not item type, but rarity unique with at least one Weaver's Will like this. We color all uniques that have at least one Weaver's Will. So I toss this on the ground. Oh! That's nonsense. It is nonsense. With at least one Weaver's Will. Oh. Hold. There, I fixed it for you. Alright. Seems like a bug, but if you put in 0, 0, looks like it fixes it. It's got a built-in ore. Garbage, dude. There you go. Yeah, just put 0, 0 next to it. Can you see it once more? Yeah, this. 0, 0. 0, 0, 1 empty. Yeah. Shit. No. You can go Weaver's Will item by Weaver's Will item. Maybe that's what you did. So I can't put in numbers that it won't accept? Okay. Yeah, maybe you just go like Weaver item by Weaver item. Like make like each individual one, right? So instead of rarity, you go like... Oh, can you... Oh, wait. I can't just type in the word Weaver? I mean, I kind of can. That's disappointing. You can put 4 to 4 over here. You can do 4 to 4 and then like a rule on top of that, just recolor 4 LPs. Unclick unique? Make a rarity with nothing selected. Weaver's Will 1. I need a Weaver's Will item now. Oh, select nothing. There you go. Hold on, let me find a Weaver's Will item real quick.
I will not die here.
Ta-da! There. Looks like it works. Spell damage, poison damage. Why do I have so many Weaver's Will items? Yuck. Wait, it shows items that have no Weaver Will? No Weaver Will. Interesting. So just don't select anything, hey?
Terra, aid me.
Take my place.
Terra,
I must break free.
So the only reason that we're aftershocks is that there's idols for it.
aid me.
My brilliance is unequaled. I must break free.
+3, +6, +1, but it's got 1 LP. I really am interested in trying out like the sword catcher version of this. Thinking about how much tankier I could be. 9%.
I will not die here. Terra, aid me.
How much favor do I have? 127 in the faction here, and then 321 there. Hmm. $96. Because I have 100 here. 161. Hmm. We're gonna farm Eye of Rains? I feel like there ain't no way.
My work is incomplete. Cut down. All things.
I don't believe that's gonna be true.
Suffer. Worthless. The Weaver waits.
What do you think? Are we ready for Uber yet? 8! Isn't 7 like the bare minimum? Why is it so hard to get fucking Ooh, melee fire damage. I don't care. It is tier 7 though. Melee lightning with crit multi. Double T7 suffixes. Beautiful. Beautiful. For Weaver items? Maybe I should, huh? Isn't there a Weaver node down here? Probably should, huh? Do I want to delete Arena Echoes? Not quite yet. I guess I can currently do this, can't I? What's this? I guess that Weaver's Will node doesn't really help us. Doom's more common. I hate that you can't unspec. Got it. Ooh, T4 melee attack speed. Go on.
Storm's reign.
Mini Fs? Not currently. It's been known to happen, but I don't see it happening right now. I think what I may do. Dread is preoccupied. We had planned on rescheduling the podcast to today, but I think I may just let him be preoccupied instead. And let him, like, you know, spend his time doing his thing. We've been live for more than 4 hours because we had a hiccup earlier today. So it's more like 6 hours or so. I think 6 hours is fine. Our character's like doing pretty well here, like level 94. This is like, I think this is our second day of playing this character. The Eye of Reen is a stand-in for like a second scissor with like flat crit on it. But also gives us 150 crit multi on single target, which is pretty cool. Beep, 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 beep. We're to get a nice Shattered World, hopefully. Maybe. We might get a nice Shattered World, and then put +4 to swipe on it. So that'll be 2 points here, 2 points here for like extra area and extra kill threshold. Because I really do want to kill threshold. I want this character to go to Ubravi, which is specifically why we're not playing with Wolf. Let's see. I've got how many more points? Got 6 more points. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could spend those points on some crit multi. 30 crit multi for 6 points. Or no, that's probably it. I can go like more leech or something, I guess. More armor shred. Some flat fizz right here. I guess you could do flat fizz. But like if you have like good weapons, we don't need it. Jay, perfect timing. Could not be any better than it is. Yeah. So we're gonna go host somebody. Who's playing video games today? How about... Hey, Reimer, what's going on? Jay, what up, dude? So we were going to have a podcast today. Like, we were going to have a podcast yesterday. Dread was busy. We're going to have a podcast today. Dread's busy again. They're two different things, but they're both, like, family related. So I don't have permission to share Dread's family with you. So I'm not going to tell you all the details. But I will tell you, like, he's got family stuff. Two different things. We're just going to postpone the podcast because I don't want to get in the way of someone's family. I think that's fine. Kill threshold pretty mega. Is anything that mattered a couple of badges ago? You mean because of the changes to ward stuff? Still pretty good. Can I share my family with no? No. I cannot do that. They are upstairs. I think they're hungry too. So I might just go make them dinner. That sounds like fun. Tarek is currently doing a 0 to Uber Aberoth speedrun. I love it. Couldn't be any happier. Oh, he's doing a Falconer. There are a lot of ways in which I could be happier. Wow. You see how quickly I pivoted? That's crazy. Good. How about this? Let's see. We hosted this person before. Is there like a new person we can host? Boom, 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 boom. I'll host a new person. What you got? A Forge Guard? You want to host a Forge Guard? Boom, boom. You should have kept streaming. Dude, I could host you right now. Wow, that'd be so crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Birthday stream. Alright. New first time dad birthday stream. Done. Let's go host this person. I don't know them. I can't vouch for them. But it's their birthday, supposedly. Is that right? We're going to have another podcast tomorrow. Assuming that nothing else comes up in the meantime. Thanks for being here.